and the likelihood of a tension. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. Nice weight on the pass. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to... Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Pedraza. And teammates around him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, chance! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Moreno. Decent chance. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And possession changing hands. Dani Olmo. And Villarreal have it back now. Working so hard to win back possession. Nice looking move, this. Oh, an incredible block. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Mikau Tadze. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Very quick thinking there. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Committed challenge. Threads it nicely. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, this is a much better tempo, and these Barca fans are getting right behind the team now, but they need to score while they're playing well.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can they set up a chance? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not the most confident clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent idea. Just lost the momentum. That is that for the first half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Lewandowski. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
De Jong. Now with Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Now options are plenty. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are.
Well, these fans have had to be patient.
And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Nicolas Pepe. Garcia. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be. Oh, blocked it.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Koundé. This looks interesting. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moleiro. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And beyond the last defender, offside. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Lovely intricate passing. And possession lost by Barcelona. Plenty of support here. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Getting right into his face. Credit to them for winning it back. Must take the lead here. And getting in the way of that. Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Oh, that's splendid play. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And there. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Could be. It's a Barcelona corner. And over it comes. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And they have possession again.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And a decent save, full credit. And danger averted, well read. And he has options available. Yamal, can he score? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Opportunity. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Koundé. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And beyond the last defender, offside. This looks threatening from Yamal. Lewandowski. Decent position. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alex Balde. Good ball to switch the play. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Takes it on. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And the first half is in the history. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Lewandowski. Pedri. Nice looking move, this. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Good-looking move. Oh, that's surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Koundé. Onto de Jong. The delivery. Well, it just petered out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's a fierce effort. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And swept up on the line. Just like that, they have the ball again. Alex Balde. 30 minutes left for play. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Perfect challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good-looking effort! Terrific block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Just straying offside.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And that'll be offside. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. Excellent strike! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, danger here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Read it well. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, the threat could be there. Can they make something of this now? Yamal. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage. On Real Madrid. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Flag raised for offside. Well, so much to like about Gerard Moreno and his overall game. What should we expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it in. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Mikau Tadze. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he's blocked it!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Real Madrid regaining possession. That's useful play. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Moving it forward. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. A throw has been given. Gay. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Danger building. And Real doing well to win it back. Federico Valverde. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he play it in? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Perfect challenge. Trying to tee it up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? And crossed in there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Dead end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And time is up as far as the first. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good-looking pass. Tremendous interception. Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending here. Oh, he looks threatening. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, it might seem overly critical, but Gerard Moreno is always self-critical, and he'll know that he can do more than he managed to produce in the first half. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Well, let's be honest, Real's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
They're really pressing their opponents. Jude Bellingham. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Mbappe. An alert piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Molero. That's a lovely ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, the threat level is still high. Trying to connect. Sent through. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Quick counter could be on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Real Madrid have given us away. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Given away by Real Madrid.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And we will have just one additional minute. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was...
And My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts along, takes it on, and the keeper stretching to deny him. Played over. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Intelligent defending. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Frankie de Jong. Might lead to a chance. Rafinha. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Threading it. Can he put it away? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Interesting pass. Opportunity. Moreno. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike. But no. Is it going to be? Oh, a majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. Frankie de Jong. Now opening things up. And a very good challenge. It's a neat move. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Just cutting off the supply. Rafinha. Can he score? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And flying forwards here. Opportunity, Moreno. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nicely played. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And they know they need to stop him. And the whistle is sounded for... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? A very timely interception. Lewandowski. Trying to open them up. Rafinha. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he get them in front? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, yes, what a pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, wired in from the off, wasn't he, Dani Olmo? Marvellous first half showing from him.
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Great defending. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Nicely constructed. Oh, it's on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. In behind for him to chase. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Santi Comesaña. Good visualisation and execution. Can he deliver? And still danger here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's broken free. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Good weight on that pass. Shot is on. Goodness gracious me. How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Hey, there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Threads it nicely, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he finish? Wasn't going to let that one get through. An encouraging move from Barca. That's a good pass. Can he get the shot off? Nicely saved. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo with it. This might get them in front. Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they forge ahead? Well, a disappointing touch, and now a corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, both teams giving it away. That's a good pass. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Kylian Mbappe. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. This for the lead. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Lamine Yamal. And passing it through. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And that... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Oh, big moment! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rafinha. Favouring possession football. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move this. Yamal! Brilliantly blocked. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he has options available. Maybe the ideal pass. And that will be a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And that is offside. Showing good situational awareness. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, genuine chance. An alert piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Distributing it well. Clean challenge. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. And he's driving his team forward. Jude Bellingham. Released it nicely. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Just like that, they have the ball again. Chouameni. Oh, nice ball. From a long way out. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. About to... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? In position, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nicolas Pepe. Good distribution. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Moleiro. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's a good-looking shot. But into the keeper's gloves. Jude Bellingham. What can he do with it now? And Bellingham. Bellingham! Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Not a time for cool heads. And Real Madrid have it back now. Impressive build-up. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And good anticipation. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Mbappe. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the ruling is offside here. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Real Madrid get the throw in. Jude Bellingham. Might work out. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And he read it well. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can they pick out? So the referee says goal kick. George Mikautadze. Well, a really good run. Excellent strike. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Nicolas Pepe. Good visualization and execution. Opportunity to level it. First priority was just to clear it away.
They still need to defend this set play. Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Ready to break, perhaps? Given away by Real Madrid. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he's got past his man. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Estadio. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Intercepting it intelligently. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, great block. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Trying to connect. Could be in. Nicolas Pepe. Possession ceded by Villarreal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. And foiled only by the crossbar. Gerard Moreno. That's useful play. And running free here. Dangerous ball. And just too much height on the header. Showing a good reading of the game. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Promising possession, this. Well, still an issue here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Decent looking pass. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Mbappe. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Molero. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Mbappe! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
George Mikautadze. Really good challenge. Moreno. On to Pepe. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, what a stop! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there... face each other, and it's anyone's guess. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Garcia. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. Balde. Oh, lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. De Jong. Yamal. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? And over it comes. And Barca have it back. Garcia. Oh, chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And take it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doing well to keep possession. Timely intervention. George Mikautadze. And nicely over the top. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Gerard Moreno. Given away again. Could be dangerous. And he might be through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. The first half here comes to an end. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Pedri. Showing a good reading of the game. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Gay. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Danny Olmo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they put it away? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Gay. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the pass deftly cut out. Yamal. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Playing it in.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. Now opening things up. And he read it well. George Mikautadze. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
That's a good ball. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Could be threatening. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Santi Comesaña. And possibilities here. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And getting across to stop it. Played over. Barcelona have given us away. And no margin for error. Pedri. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really fine play to keep possession. Very effective pass. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Frankie de Jong. And credit due, a good intervention. Attacking possibilities for Real. Pedri. Balde. Now with Pedri. Can they jump ahead? And a shot from miles out. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Opportunity. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Lewandowski. Searching for the angle. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
An example of how to press. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Blocked it brilliantly. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And running free here. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Promising pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Bellingham! Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they fancy a short one. Mbappe in the centre. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Determined defending. Well, thumped clear. Kunde. Yamal. On to De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not accurate enough with the pass. Throw-in coming up here. Could be threatening. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Kylian Mbappe. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Is this the moment? And caught by the keeper. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And it's a quality pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the attack. Now, will he pay the price for that? Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance. And he struck the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Kunde. Dani Olmo with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He'll try his luck here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Excellent vision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lewandowski, chance for the leveller. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Has a go! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Well read to win possession back. What can Real do from this position? We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And winning it back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Be something special. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And just like that, broken up. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, that one has promise. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Bellingham. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Well, we always enjoy highlighting players who could make a big difference, and one such player is Nicolas Pepe. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Happy to shoot. Super stop. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Chance to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Trying to open them up. Oh, big moment. A small... Oh, onto the woodwork. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Off the post and back in play. Now, options are plenty. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, danger here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to tee it up. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. And with that, the first half action is over. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Determined defending. Pedraza. Beautiful pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. He's on the run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. And he's through here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Oh, moving it nicely. A very timely interception. So a half an hour remaining. Good effort here. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
That's a nice ball. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Takes it on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Valverde. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Chouameni. And a Villarreal throw in here. Very alertly winning back possession. Couldn't get it through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Counter-attacking chance. He'll have a go here. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, good idea. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, mischievous. And comfortably gathered by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
Can they take advantage? Monster piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Nicolas Pepe. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. On to Pepe. all week, and we're just moments away from... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, attacking possibilities. Delivered into the area here. And foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. A smart stop here. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Composed and patient passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Martin Ødegaard. And he has options available. Can he get them level? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. What an important piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And sent in by Sané. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Teasing ball in. And intercepted it. Alexander Sørloth. And he read it superbly. A good vision there. And Germany get the throw. He has time to play it over. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
A chance then for the respective managers to... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kai Havertz. Oh, that's splendid play. Berge with it. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And you need your defender to take charge. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Holland. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. And good safe hands on display. Leroy Sané. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, Germany certainly haven't dominated the ball so far, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Chance to equalise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, a joy to watch. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. A smart stop here.
Great save and a great reaction as well.
Can he? Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Alexander Sørloth. An effective challenge. On the attack in the closing phase. Goes through for the goal kick. Ten minutes to go then. Berge. Might lead to a chance. And he's broken free. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Mecha. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Threads it nicely. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Will it go in? Magnificent defending. Or this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Norway.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Berge. Out of play, throw in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, running room in the wide position. Delivering it into the box. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And behind for a corner. Playing it in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
Can he find the right pass? And whipped into the box. Well, they survived the attack. That's not a bad ball. Patrick Berg. And he read it well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Plenty of support here. Played into the centre. Alexander Sørloth. Adam Chlojek. What can they produce on the flank? And the cross into the middle. Now they can reorganise. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Adam Chlojek. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, they have it again. Alexander Sørloth. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And he's in. And unable to keep possession. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Still the threat is there. And still they wait for the chance. Super stop. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Excellent defending. Sadilek. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a lot to like about this attack. Delivering it into the box. And the problem not completely solved. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And Norway with the ball again. Good pass. And moving it forward. And look at this! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Cross could be useful. Appear to be in two minds. Is it going to be? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. There's the shot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Using space on the opposite flank now. Alexander Sørloth. And a fine cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Working so hard to win back possession. And nice vision.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Alexander Sørloth. How can he find someone at the far post? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And so the referee... How could it be otherwise? And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper getting right behind it. Over it comes. Danger still on. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Havertz. Great ball over the top. Wirtz. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love what...
Havertz! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Vigorous defending. Nothing to show for that attack. And taking it away. Havertz. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And room now out on the flank. And a throw-in forthcoming. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be dangerous. A really intense pressure applied. Giving it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Musiala. Threads it nicely. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. Kept it out and cleared it away. Referee had a good view of that one.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Jamal Musiala. No, high-quality defending. Wirtz. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Leroy Sané. Kai Havertz. Good attempt. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, not much came of that. Promising ball. Patrick Schick. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Well, there it is. The first half come. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Well, it was cut out easily. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Patrick Schick! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it in. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Good weight on that pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Schick. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Musiala. Ladislav Krejci. Well, I don't know about you, but I think it's fair to say we expected a bit more from Patrick Schick in the first half.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Schick, an effective challenge. Jamal Musiala. Schick. Excellent strike! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Still pressure. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Interesting pass. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Teammates available. Well, that one has promise. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Schick. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's off the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Perfect tackle.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Felix Mecha. There to take it away. A very effective pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Good-looking effort! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quick.
And that And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway versus Germany.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
That's a high-quality pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And finding their flow. That might help them. How can he find someone at the far post? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can he find the right pass? And players waiting at the far post. Thumped clear. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Alexander Sørloth. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lot to like about that pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Alexander Sørloth. Just the challenge that was required. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Closing down. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Decent idea. Oh, given away. And good safe hands on display. Chance to do damage. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He knows he's got to react. Musiala. Now with Wirtz. Will it go in? And he's fired it against the post. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there. Well, they so nearly took the lead there.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And Brown in possession. Now with Musiala. Oh, surely. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good through ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Ayer. Rierson. That's a good ball. Teammates in the middle. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Jamal Musiala. Good tackle. And they might forge ahead. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Patrick Berg. Counter-attacking chance. Can they turn it into something? Oh, to level the match. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. And got rid of it. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, they have it again. And showing good game awareness. And he has options available. Haaland! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And suddenly on the front foot. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek? Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Florian Wirtz. And a good-looking ball. Could be more trouble. And it's all rather fizzled out. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be threatening. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Leroy Sané. Well, a good tackle. Berge. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Targets available. Cross comes in. Nothing to show for that attack. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Shortly, it will. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And Patrick Schick! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Rierson. That's a good-looking ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Teammates in the middle. And possession lost there. And a significant block following that cross. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Not the most confident clearance. And doing well to keep that one out. Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Flag raised for offside. Oh, tremendous vision. In a decent position now. Oh, good idea. And that'll be offside. Berg. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Decent looking pass. Klojek. Clean challenge. Promising pass. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alexander Sørloth. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the flag does go up, offside. Will it happen for them? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
That's a good pass. Can he finish? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Alexander Sørloth. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And using his body to good effect.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they... Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And problem solved for now. Swift ball into the area. To take the lead. Oh, what a save! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Ayer. And that's where to send it.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Not the clearance that was called for. Danger building. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Schick. Adam Chlojek. Sadilek. Happy to shoot. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good ball over the top. And an opening! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And fed forwards. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Adam Chlojek. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who's going to get on the end of it? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Distributing it well. Haul on! And putting his body on the line. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Alexander Sørloth. And a decent delivery. A decisive clearance it was. Now a decent position. Nervy clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Timely intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Schick. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the cross into the middle. Well, not away properly. A good vision there. And there goes the final whistle. Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise? And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And an opening, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, difficult save to make! Who's going to get on the end of it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Schick. Moimir Hitil. An effective challenge. Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Succeeded in blocking it.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And he saw the situation developing. And a good-looking ball. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, they lost custody of it. And finding their flow. Oh, good strike. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what a save! In position, goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be a chance to break. And a timely intervention. From long range. And that's comfortably gathered. Great effort to keep that one in play. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And the ruling is offside here. And they have possession again. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And an astute piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goal. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Deflected out for a throw-in. Klojek. That's a good-looking ball. And saved by the keeper. So over the byline and a goal kick here. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Not an especially strong challenge. Well in there to tidy up. Havertz. And he read it well. And running through to the keeper. Hitil. Chic with it. A good vision there. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Brilliant pass. And the decision is one of offside here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Florian Wirtz. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Trying his luck. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Could be threatening. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Germany in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Really nice ball. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Florian Wirtz. Really good ball there. Just needs to stay calm. Schick. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mecha. And showing fine vision. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Can they grab the lead late on? A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes to go. Let's fly here. Superb block. Well, couldn't keep it in. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And the pass deftly cut out. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Oh, managing to beat him. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he's broken free. Shot is on. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Havertz. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee. all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield and lining... Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Offside the decision. Havertz. A long way out. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, an errant pass there. And that's an out-of-this-world save after the previous mistake.
What a save that was. It's still all to play for here.
Distributing it well. And good anticipation. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. And the ball with Sørloth. And possession lost by Norway. Jamal Musiala. Berg. Might be onto something. Decent looking ball. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Berge. And support available. Julian Ryerson. And the ball with Sørloth. Will it be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And showing good game awareness. Oh, could be. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Havertz. Musiala. Threading it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, nice ball over the top. Julian Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. Christopher Ayer. Lovely intricate passing. Oh, he looks threatening. Seemingly no one can stop him. Ødegaard. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Delivering it. This for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Christopher Ayer. Alexander Sørloth. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Sané. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Martin Ødegaard. Excellent defending. Berg. Decent idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, great vision. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Oh, nicely played. Can he compose himself? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Distributing it well. This looks more than decent. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Quick break could be on. Germany unable to retain possession. Oh, he'll take it on. Nice looking pass. Havertz! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ryerson. Plenty of support here. That's not a bad ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Lovely weight. Sané. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Oh, good-looking pass. Big opportunity. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Mecha. A really good pass. Leroy Sané. Tremendous block. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Always likely to be given as a foul. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So could pull one back here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Norway.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Holland. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Cross fired over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Klojek. And cutting it out. Berge. That's a lovely ball. And the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Playing it in. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Reading it well. Patrick Schick. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nicely weighted ball. Just cutting off the supply. And as of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Direct ball into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Schick. Decent chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Julian Rierson, and losing possession. Promising pass. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Teammates available. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Haaland. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the threat level is still high. Now in a more than decent position. That is tackling of the highest order. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sadilek. Klojek. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Sadilek. Well, attacking possibilities. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Intelligent ball. Holland. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Not to like about that pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Smart defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
He's in with a chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. So making the substitution now. Rioson. Promising as they look to level it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Holland. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Sadilek. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Holland. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be all. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Joshua Kimmich. Strong challenge. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Adam Chlojek. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Felix Metscher. Good move in the making from Germany. Nervy clearance. Havertz. Havertz! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Clever defending. Can he find the net? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really nice ball. Flag raised for offside. Sané. And good safe hands on display. Schick. Perfect challenge. Chlojek. Determined defending. Decides to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, they have the ball once more. Havertz! And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. It's a neat move. Havertz! Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the advantage. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And they have possession again. Firing it towards goal! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Germany have it back now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent effort. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first. And away they go again into the second half. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Musiala. Really good ball there. And just has to remain calm. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And the counter-attack looks on. Gives it a go! Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Deflection then over the touchline. Musiala. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, it's fair to say Kai Havertz took the first half by the scruff of the neck. What did you make of what you saw from him? And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger! Trying to pick out a teammate. Showing good defensive judgment. Now, options are plenty. Fully committed there. Trying his luck. Great block again. Wirtz. And nicely over the top. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Sadilek. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Excellent strike! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And he saw the situation developing. And firing it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, a textbook interception. Decent looking pass. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Wirtz. And Havertz. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Sadilek. Effective challenge. Kai Havertz giving it a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tremendous block. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Really good interception. Can they level it up? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Released it nicely. And veering in, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And full time.